Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's well, alive, hydrated, entertained, family bonded. A lot of things happened in the last couple weeks. I'm really happy. I'm not happy with everything in terms of production. I posted on the YouTube video that, oh, should I be? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I've been playing Currency Wars. It's actually quite fun. I was talking to my family actually about content creation, which I don't like to call it that. I mean, it is content creation. I actually do feel comfortable calling that because that's what it is. Like, it does sort of lessen the authenticity appeal of it, but I'm still authentic in the things that I'm making, and I'm making them for myself. So for myself, obviously, not for any particular amount of money, clearly. But I'm so bad about drip feeding and like slowly accumulating energy for stuff, and I think it's because I don't think it's worthwhile if you don't have like a big enough following, but it does make sense to do it no matter what. But in any case, I'm changing the title of the stream to reference the audio I just posted. And obviously, like, I literally, the day that I finished it, I posted it. There is something to be said for, like, finishing it and then waiting a week and then posting it, or finishing it and doing, like, 5 days worth of preliminary posting and then posting it, but I just don't think it matters that much for me. Like, I understand how to do it, I know how it should be done, but I obviously didn't do it, and now I'm just doing, like, utilizing the opportunity of having new content as an excuse to post things about it, and therefore have other posts coming out at like a consistent basis. Because I just didn't think I was going to get it done. I was not certain that I was going to get it done in time. And I really wanted to publish it for Pride Month, so there's that. Should I do Currency Wars to start? Currency Wars is kind of long. It's kind of long. Is I do want to actually. So I was thinking about building. All right, so I changed up my lineups. The lineups I had originally were all because of those are the characters that I had. I had Arlen and Clara and Riley and the gang. So I tried to make funny groups out of the characters that I would have to use because they were the only characters that I had. But I realized that I can change it up now. So these are the new teams. Nothing ever happens. Partially because these two are Nihility. He's Preservation and she's Remembrance, and it just is funny to me. This group specifically. But I need to build him, which is what I was actually getting ready to talk about for these teams. Joker's Trick, which we all know already. Girls Trip, because I got an E2 for Choi, and I just remember that Hunt March existed. And it just seems like fun. I don't know if it's gonna be useful. There's no like specific team synergy except that it entertains me to put them all on a team together. It's like the hypothetical nature of the relationships of the people in this team. Like, as comrades. As teammates. Host Savers Incorporated, obviously. Well, maybe not obviously. This guy's like Otto from Honkai the Third. I don't know a lot about Honkai the Third, although I learned recently on TikTok that Welt's actual name is Joachim. And he took on the name Welt because he took on the title of Herrscher of something from a person named Welt. So he took the person's name as well. This is also supposed to be I think Luocha is supposed to be based on a character named Otto from Honkai the Third. But that character's a villain in that game. So I don't really know. I don't really know what his appearance or his mannerisms or his storyline says or does in relation to it. And to Honkai the Third. But yeah, anyway. He carries around a giant coffin, so I decided Host Savers, and also he's constantly healing everyone. Morton X Blade saved all of Plain Arcadia by taking their fear and putting it in his heart. So pick and mix because it's the two blades and the two blade ships. Folk band, which is really just whatever flowy looking characters I choose to put on here. But it works. It's giving folk band a little bit, I think. Maybe. And then Slackers. And I don't know when I made this team. I think it was probably... I had to use them for some activity. But Welt's here. He is here. Who cares about that? Nobody? But I think it's funny, so I decided to share. Okay, let's check on the character that I want to build somewhat today. That would be you. What have we got? Do we have any light cones for you? We do. Actually, let me check your traces first to see what would be useful. When an ally character becomes the bond mate, Danheng Paramancer Teray summons Soul Dragon for them. It has an initial speed of 165. When Soul Dragon takes action, dispels one debuff from all allies and provides a shield that can offset damage equal to 70%. This is why I'm building him. I didn't realize he was shield. He's not sustain, but shields can be just as good as sustain, given the right circumstances and team build. And if they have enough health, like a team with, you know, both blades or something on it, and Luocha, or not Luocha, who else has a lot of health? Casterus. And then just put shields on them, and they'll be fine. Depending on what the need is. Okay, dispels one debuff from all allies, provides a shield that can offset damage equal to 7% of Dan's attack plus 50 for 3 turns. So, attack based. Soul Dragon can be stacked, but it will not exceed 300% of the shield provided by Danheng Paramancer Teray skill. When Danheng Paramancer Teray, the bond mate, is knocked down, Soul Dragon disappears. Alright. That's the talent. Okay, so that's not... I don't even have to apply that. What applies the bondmate status? Is it the skill? Yeah. Designates one ally character as the bondmate and provides all allies with a shield that can offset damage up to 14% of... Okay. Plus 100. Anything else? And how often does this go out? Hold on. Immediately, when the skill is used. Okay. And gives an extra shield. To all? Okay. Physical damage equal to 150% of Danheng perpendicular to raise attack. All enemies. Also provides a shield? Okay. Lasting for 3 turns. Becomes enhanced. Follow-up attack. Okay. So actually, I'm looking for follow-up attack characters to pair with Mortnag's Blade. I think this would make sense because Mortnag's Blade does harm to himself, but doesn't get any benefit from taking harm, like taking damage from enemies. So maybe I'll replace Luocha on the team with Mortnag's Blade. See what other follow-up attack enemies I can get in there. I mean, characters I can get in there. So it'd be fire, physical. Maybe put Dr. Ratio on there. Get imaginary damage. Somebody else, I don't know. What else is follow-up attacks that I have? I'll have to look. Additional damage of the bondmate's type to all enemies. That's actually it's quite saucy. For 2 Soul Dragon actions. I guess it includes follow-up attacks. As opposed to turns. I guess I'll have to see how this actually plays out. I'll have to build him first. Impair. The current active character is the first person in line when you start the fight. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's see what we need. These, where do I get it? Embers Exchange, Omni Sympathizer. Please? I don't think I have it. Do I not have it? I don't see it. Is it part of one of these? This is Penacony. This is Penacony. It's in here? It is in here. Okay. So... let's do one of these. I think... and I'm gonna have to level Light Cone too, so... let's do half and half. Do 100 of this and 100 of the other one. Do I have any pre-made teams that are good for this? Not really. Not at all. I mean, this should work. Sure. I mean, since we had to go through all the trouble to build him, might as well. Let's go.
Wiped him out. Who's the real boss?
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
All for the thrill.
I could just put it on auto. They don't need my help.
Next round.
I'm sure they can handle it. I believe. Don't embarrass me.
All monster mind to command.
Feast your eyes,
Trailblazer shot. Elation is delirious.
Bonus round. Bonus round. This is Hawkeye.
All eyes are on you.
Feast your eyes,
Trailblazer shot. All monster mind to command.
This is Hawkeye.
Elation is delirious.
Feast your eyes, All will be swept away by the wind.
All eyes are on you.
This is Hawkeye.
Trailblazer shot. All monster mind to command.
Feast your eyes,
No problem at all. Did I even need to be here? I did not. Alright. Go back and we're gonna do the other one. 200 of this. Or 100 of this. My bad.
Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield.
Yeah, I could keep her out here actually. Or I could swap. It really doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna have any trouble getting through this. Doesn't matter. Why am I hesitating? There's not anyone else that's leveled that would be appropriate, so this is fine. What is she doing there? Who knows? She's just hanging out. This is fine. Which I mean, there's no one to boost her, but that doesn't mean, you know, she won't do damage.
Enjoying yourself? Let me teach you some moves.
Once she gets her ult up.
Wiped him out. Unlimited firepower. As you wish.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Fine. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. be swept away by the wind. This is Hawkeye.
The dead return!
Bonus round. Bonus round. Destroys, Embrace a new life. Bonus round. Wiped him out. May death protect us.
I guess it makes sense to just use the dragon as much as possible, but I guess I've been using it to keep everyone alive in these more difficult battles. Like, trying to get it up as quickly as possible, and then holding on to it until whatever the boss enemy does, it's like big boss enemy thing, then generating the dragon or summoning the dragon, because no characters can die while the dragon is summoned. And just slowly, like, taking all 3 turns to keep it there as long as possible so no one dies. Like, that's how I got through the Sparksy fight.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
It makes sense though, the autoplay just does whatever it wants, so you really need to have, like, if your team is not built well, or doesn't have any synergy at all, they'll just be using ults whenever they feel like it. Doing straight up nonsense, or not using ults, like, especially with healers, Natasha not choosing to ult for no reason. Remember that. It's been a while, I haven't used her in a minute. Now that I have a 5-star healer.
Receive divinity.
It is funny.
All will be swept away by the wind. Bonus round.
Well, that's great, since I've already finished building. Them. Is it an ideal build? No. They have on 2 different sets of relics, but you know what? You're doing fine, despite that. Just saying. Alright, let's get back into the actual game now that I've finished my dailies. Get on the boat. Continue. Yes? You said you were gonna save my, my status. Okay, there we go. That's what the hell I thought. Let's do some platforming. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking an ice block with a bow and arrow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter it. Dropping onto the surface of an ice block or hitting it by jumping it from below will have the same effect. Okay. Of course.
safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something. They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon Games superstar, no? Look, I was trying to hitch a ride on you.
What else would it
Must
be?
have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford
His little
Hermitage.
mustache.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas.
Strategic, okay. Got it.
Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
I'm screaming. Of course. Why are you so tall? What? You want to sit down or something?
Is that... Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We...
Not mean to interrupt that, but okay.
Enjoyment of collecting.
Can't I? No, I can't. My bad. Sorry, I pressed the marathon run button. I keep doing it. Sorry. Like, let's go a little bit faster. Got it. Oh, that's all it does. Sorry. I'm like, is there a reason for me to go up there? There is not. I see. Yes, yes. Nice mechanic. I guess I'll keep this team up. And I guess once I finally get Permanent Territory Dunhung built, I guess I'll replace Argenti on that team with him. That's not gonna be right now. Might not even be today.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my lead.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello? Hello?
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, no
okay.
wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist.
The former
Miss
card.
Lawless.
Okay.
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now
Sheesh.
an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the Hot Springs manager.
Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
I see.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here. Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here. You see, they all claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless. Good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
So what is up with this?
You can see me, and I shall hide no longer. Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight the Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia. As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to
Nice.
witness my signature move? Dance of the Inblade. If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up. I've seen countless Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
There's one.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the
I guess I
world
already
in
knew that.
canvas to see off those whose
This is
time
not new
come.
information.
But every Imagine we've seen is, of course, dead.
Oh, good.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles. As I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
I heard Graphia's still here in this hotel.
Alright, I said I would take this thing off because it's blocking character conversation, so let me go ahead and do that. Nice.
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive. I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her. If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world in canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis. A friend of Graphia's? Just how long has that person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
The only thing Avanesia left that could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That "good luck with your inquiries" line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
Did I not just take this shit off? Okay. It's fine.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain
Oh.
Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? No matter, Miss Kalt has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree. Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you? I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood. Oh, honestly, I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nyalux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Nyalux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Cinderth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Right, it's yours.
Back in the day,
This glass of milk reminds me of my grandma.
I'm looking for chests. Sorry.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Just this and nothing more.
Actually, there's a thing underneath it. Yep. How am I supposed to get down there? Yes, I know. Okay, fine.
You found me, Current Nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I tried too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
What?
A snowball fight? The game, the name, it feels so familiar.
What are we talking about?
Feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then, come at me, Nameless. I'm a snowball fight veteran. I won't lose.
What are we doing? Oh, that's one of these. Those are blocks of ice. I think you forgot what snow is? Oh, alright. Yes, fantastic.
Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry, but I definitely met Lady Grathia. I had snowball fights with her. She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Grathia would poke her head out the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty. There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil. He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars? So in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her. I only shared some memories of a snowball fight. If it helped you, Nameless, then I'm happy. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps? Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's just a creep these atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Okay, come on, fine. Is that Mem?
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall
That Nihilux.
also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters. Give me a break. I really am just looking for inspiration out here. Look at this old stone statue. Ooh,
Oh,
doesn't it
Himikat,
look
my
like
bad.
Himikat? I just reached the real versus fake Himikat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That was fast.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon. Help!
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either. You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me? My name is Murata Graphia, Guardian of the World in Canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, Nameless of the Astral Express.
You're saying... you are Graphia? She really does look a lot like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I... Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way. Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions. My, you certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanesia? She painted a supplicant's mask for you. The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story. 1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Interesting.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Ionic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad. She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Sindirth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes, As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message. I also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Graphia vanished. How elusive. Anyway, I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Kinda.
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simply, my mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that guy reclaiming his future,
The heart?
I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Yin Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
Next time, it'd be better if you didn't try to sneak up on us like that.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in Canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin. It's this and nothing more.
A what? They're all like that, so why? I can't. Wait, I can't. How do I get the coins on the lower level?
That should do it.
How do I get out of here?
Graphia. Mother of Imogenesis, may she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Raphia! Raphia! Everyone! Into the world in canvas!
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas, with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. sword
I see.
barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say, he did chuckle.
We should go.
He was flattered. Hooray. Good for him.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Are these the blades of... I think this is a high quintet blade, maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't. I don't know. The high cloud quintet, I don't know. I missed a lot of that section of the game, to be honest. I don't know why I thought you'd be able to go far off the path. Or silly of me. It's alright.
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
I will keep the secret. That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago.
It is supposed to be like a replacement for the death
If the
sentence that he
Leviathan does not consume me utterly,
is supposed to be getting.
then I am still alive.
I guess it makes sense.
And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
Aw. Nothing for Elio?
The armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
Ah.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Sure, I guess.
You talk too much.
Before you go, you have something to say to him too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Sing me all up. It's still gonna be there for God knows how long, but it's fine.
Then, let it be.
Hopefully when he comes out, it'll be gone.
Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin. In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial Arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shu-Hu, are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Bai Heng, and that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant, like Winding Stream.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
Was that sword? Did that sword have a story that I missed it? It did.
Looking at it now, It is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Jing Yuan's Devastator glaive.
Meet Asheville's cane as well.
I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingliu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down. The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yanqing. No. Yanqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yanqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want
This is when
out?
he asked him.
If there is always a way out, just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish. This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Yingxing to an old friend. But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all? You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in sight? I am here. Master.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong. Buried.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap, forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Demon Yingsheng, what are you doing here?
Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. You said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shoo.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me down with you. Truly, for so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again You cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and death, bringing those you loved and lost back to life. Let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, unnecessarily tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu, are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
What?
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation,
22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone, lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himeko, open up. It's your time. Himeko, come over. Tell me more about this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike Xipe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express. This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
This guy's voice sounds so familiar, and I have no idea from where.
Destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
My walking mode is too slow.
These chandeliers, huh?
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit dim in here, doesn't it?
It's always been this way.
Oh, have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see. It's bigger on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Thanks, Pom Pom.
Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really?
Also, where's your pajama set?
Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment! Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that,
How does he know about the coffee?
Apam finds Himiko's father very
There
easygoing.
you are.
Himiko, come on. Let's walk together.
I guess I thought clicking that would mean that in story things, like in story cutscenes, you would get to see the outfit, but it's whatever. It's fine.
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh, nonsense. Himiko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himiko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
I was like, how could our coffee be that bad? Like, how do you fuck up making a cup of coffee? But it's actually like an experiment. It's actually a concoction.
Mr. Shars, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Oh, Himiko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day. The coffee tastes like heaven.
Oh, want another cup?
Himiko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them. But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can say it.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years. It has been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, They deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
It's okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished with the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey, smile, everyone!
You're always bossing around.
Wait, did you hear that? It's him! He's back again!
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still
Kinda did that
hold
low-key.
these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full Wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. "15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end."
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the blood-stained games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk? Owenly? New Londinium? Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my God, it's her!
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Himeko, slow down a bit. Your old man's arthritis is acting up again.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But we're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, The light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head. That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
The new Genesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve, just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device, and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah, that important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
So,
what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryosuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter.
The demon from beyond is Asad Pramod? Is that...
Or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
Also, how did he get the Weathering Curse? What?
You see,
I thought it was specifically tied to descendants of Graphia because
Those
of the...
worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
Got it.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. If you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himeko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Thank you, Akivili. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the Canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces. These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing that bell, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantasmoon Games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah.
Oh?
I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District. Aberration
No
threat
way.
level.
It's over there.
Alright. I just want to look around. I know we're not allowed to do that.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantasmoon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantasmoon Games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express. Remember that for the future, then. Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body. Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well. Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now. In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him. Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me.
So, their family has a mask. The person talking to her right now is probably the mask, but the mask is just the voice of adult Himiko. So, is the way that she defeated the Weathering Curse by becoming the mask? Or something? Like, is that...
I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
Because obviously masks can be reused. Like Phantasm Moon masks, you can have the mask and it can be inherited and passed down. Even if someone uses it, that person can't be in the Phantasm Moon games again, but someone else can in their lineage. But maybe she just kept the mask. I mean, we don't know. She won the games, so I guess it depends on what she did with the wish. I'm sure it has something to do with that.
What a beautiful sight.
Maybe we'll find out.
Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins. The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catacombs.
Was this guy possessed by Shihu as well? Is that what these petals are?
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our Heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No!
Sounds like it.
I will surpass her! I will devour her and become the one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Himiko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? And how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
I'm asking the same questions.
The answer is clear. it would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her.
Okay, so yes, kind of. It's not that she became the mask, it's that she created an imaginary of her future self and then became that future self, or merged with that future self that didn't have the weathering curse or something.
If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the bloodstained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginary she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed.
That's what she summoned.
It was the night of July 22nd,
Okay.
1984 of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
But why?
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who roamed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter, from the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return, or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired boy, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I kind of like that her little hair things look like Cersei's from Emporius. I don't think it has any actual meaning right now, but maybe? Like, it seems like a very specific design choice.
I don't quite follow. Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
The way he hitchhiked on the boat as a Wispe, just for this.
A meanie will always be a meanie.
I guess he needed to get to the world in canvas, so even if he got on the boat by himself as whoever he is.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common.
Needed to go uninvited.
We both enjoy dropping in uninvited.
Alright, spoilers on TikTok made it seem like Himiko's father was a supper mod. That's, I guess, not the case because he's here. But what did they mean by that? Maybe they just didn't understand the story. Maybe they skipped through and they weren't paying attention, like they skipped through all the cutscenes. I was like, that would be crazy. Clearly they're gonna fight. I don't know what for or about, but it's not because of this.
A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia. It has been a long time.
A sot from Maud.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby.
He's the guy from the story. And that was her?
Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation.
Of Elation laughing at a baby?
Infant cry and
yeah.
burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So
Jesus
I came
Christ.
up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment. All to carry out the Legion's divine will.
What?
trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction.
So, were the snowball fights actually intentional to feed the Imaginary to the veracity and fuel her art? Like, continue to make works, creating creatures to feed to the veracity in service of the destruction? Maybe?
You were doing so well.
Sorry.
Right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless.
It's like you're only LARPing as a Trailblazer, but your descendant, she's actually about that life.
That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sindearth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours, why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth, demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed. Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
back to her
This person, I
senses.
thought this was gonna be Shuhu. I don't know what Shuhu looks like. This person was in the back of the screen on Morton X Blade's setup screen, the banner screen. I thought it was Shuhu. Alright. I don't know if this team can do it, but we're gonna try.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty in the universe.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that means.
Abyss flower, bloom. No need. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Alright, so I haven't built him, but clearly Permanent Teray Downhung would be excellent here. Probably really good.
Receive divinity.
He's not here, but if he was,
settled here.
could have been good. Might have been ideal even.
Another journey between the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dust rings, the two shall fall.
The break damage is not doing anything.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty in the universe.
It wouldn't be that much of a help in terms of damage because he's still physical damage, but the shields would be extremely valuable, to say the least. It doesn't debuff? Or undebuff or whatever? I guess not. Maybe only Natasha can do that. This is clearly not it. Like, I'm under no illusions right now. But you know who probably could handle it? Yep. Joker Strick. It's your time to shine. Loki, it's not their time to shine. Aside from the elation damage, it's kind of no point. This team actually, okay, fine. I guess we're building. Are you ready? Are you ready to be built? Your time has come. Where are you? What light cone do you want? I think we'll borrow this one, because we can borrow this one. Where's defense? Base chance to burn the enemy. Where's defense? All type resistance. Where's defense? Effect hit rate. Increases its chance of being attacked. I don't need that. More likely to be attacked and damage taken is reduced. It's the same as that one. It's just defense. For every on-field character that has a shield, the damage dealt by the wearer increases by 4. That could be nice. Dealt to all allies decreases by 8%. HP to all allies equal to 30%. I think it's gonna be this one. Sunday for the clutch. Probably getting to like 60, I think, at most. Yeah. I was basically correct. It's fine. What relics do you want? Let's see what Smart Equip gives you. What does this do? What's the shield effect increased? I mean, yes, but we need to increase the attack so that way like an attack boost on the thing would be nice, no? What are we even doing? What is this? Why are you showing this to me? You're trying to piss me off. Don't make me mad. Are there not any? Where's any attack boost? What are we doing? Like, why? Enemy tree regeneration. I need to give this to Morton X Blade, actually. Except you don't need a lightning damage boost. Same type as the wearer. I mean, this would be nice if it was on this. Alright. I don't want this, actually. It's a lie. I'm setting it up so I can steal the one that is on Jui. No, she's quantum. It's fine. Do I have another stealing this from MC? Yes. They can share. Everyone ships them together, it's fine. Speed defense. Can steal these from her, it's fine. When's the last time I've actually used Pella? I don't have a lot of the cowboy jackets though. What about... I think I have some of the other cowboy outfits though. Alright, so we'll do the hat from this set. We're gonna do 2 pieces of each. Yes. Perfect. Okay, So I just need the jacket from the fedora set. Defense, HP. Alright, what's this called? Recluse camo colored. Recluse's whatever. Recluse set. What have we got? Nothing. Fucking goose eggs. Alright, cool. Fantastic. You're gonna have a purple jacket. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Okay. If I put him first on the team... Well, no, it doesn't affect... It won't actually benefit him at all. Are you sure there's nothing? There's no attack top stat, break effect, speed, lightning, physical damage boost, and attack. It's fully leveled, but the attack didn't really go up by very much, but that's okay. Yaoguang, can you let him borrow this, please? Thank you. We all love you, Yaoguang. Thank you. We appreciate you. Honestly, she could probably use this. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine on her. Except for the fact that it doesn't match what she has on. Okay. They're not aligned. It doesn't matter. He's not a Latian, so he couldn't use this anyway. And this is not that helpful regardless. I just need the stats. It's okay if there's no bonus. This probably would be good, actually. Like a full set, but... What do you mean? Why are we lying? Okay, I'm gonna mulch all these blues. Only the blues, please. How do I select down? Yes. It's fine. You don't want to put any... I mean, I'll go straight up to 12. There's no real point in saving, but... Wait, no, there really is no point in saving because I got rid of all the blues. Alright, yeah, never mind. Just do it. Leveled, not leveled, leveled. I think I might just feed something else. Actually, I have a lot of these now. 10? I'll feed it to a gold later, and it'll become like an 8 or something. Probably like a 6. Lest we forget, I still haven't actually leveled the character. All should be fine. Is it a mess? Yes. What else would it be?
These newborn scales grow ever harder. These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Ooh, I need, I can use these. I might need these for Tinyuan one of these days, but not today. Not today.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
Stop saying that. Enough. Can we get you to this point? I think so. How many do we need? More than I probably can muster here. Why can't I use these to make more of them? Guess we could quick farm. Yes? Yeah, go ahead. Actually, I don't care.
These newborn scales grow ever harder.
And we're at 0. And he's at 77. That's fine. Actually, probably good enough. Like, I don't play Honkai for the week.
Know my heart.
Come back, have to build a new character.
The way of the permanence.
And leave the stream with nothing. Right. I definitely don't have any idle ones for you. Gotta do your traces now. Attack, yes. What? Yes. Only, how high is his attack right now? It's probably not very high. No, actually I did a pretty good job, I guess, of building him. Goddamn. Would you look at that? Wow. Yes, I stole a bunch of shit from the other characters.
Every twist and
It's
turn,
fine.
every hardship.
I will replace
They're
it.
all part of the road I chose.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have bothered with that. I should work on some of these. Talent, ultimate. I think I should buff this as high as I can get it. I don't want to get too greedy with these, but I do have a bunch. typically like to get these to purple if I can. Okay, that's good enough. Like, it might be a slog. It might be a little bit of a slog, but it'll be fine. Everybody will be fine. And also, it'll be fun. We're gonna have a great time. Okay, which team was it gonna be? I think it was gonna do... Was it this team? Just with shields? I think we need more damage types that it's... Quantum, lightning, and fire, right? I think it's quantum, lightning, and fire. I'm gonna try something that's kind of stupid. Let's see how it goes. Replace her with Acheron. Mistake? Maybe? This could be a mess. I don't know if I care. It could be sick though. It could go really, really well. Hold on, let me give them some items. I think I should get Bleed's energy up. Which one do I have the most that increases energy? This one. These two. iCloud Quintet, drinking as usual. Do I have something that increases attack? I think I do. 260. Attack percentage? 40%. Greatly, I don't want that. I don't need that. What the fuck is this? I think we'll use this. Because they're going to be taking damage. If not from... Well... Okay, actually this is a bad idea because there's no one to replenish their health. There's no one to replenish their health. I think I'm going to just swap out Acheron completely with Luocha. So that they can get heals. Like, it would be funny. Well, I guess... When the dragon comes out... It replenishes their health. So I could just use the dragon in one or two turns instead of holding out for the entire thing. And then they'll get some of their health back. And I just won't use her skill. It's a dumb idea. Like, this is nonsense, but...
Is it over?
drive you all from this world! We must force her back to her senses.
Alright, so we'll start with this.
I should have tempered 1,000 times into a blade! Two blades eternal!
Dragons, obey this calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meaning wants.
We're just gonna let it build off damage instead of building off the secondary attack. If that works. Like, I think that should work. I've never tried that before. Usually I just have Luocha there so her damage ends up healing.
Just spring. The two shall fall.
I'll endure.
Purgatory. Take hope.
Yeah, for some it doesn't seem the damage. Like, I thought her ult is supposed to build off damage taken by the team. It doesn't seem to be happening, so I'm not sure.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Grudge Ablaze. Okay, explain what they do. Skips a turn. Or takes damage. Fortitude effect. What's the fortitude effect? Immediately dispel Grudge Ablaze. Fire damage when not dispelled. I mean, we can wait it out. Okay, well, that's great. Fantastic. It's going up so slow. It's kind of distressing.
My purpose has always been to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Why is her aggro so high? For some reason, I really believed that the damage that he does to himself would be enough to, you know, do something of value. Kind of isn't.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Persistent, fleeting as the dawn's did, destined for oblivion.
And also...
My strength is not what it was. It's more. Dragons, O calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I was hoping I guess the follow-up attacks did get him to 8 out of 9. Just not all the way through. This dragon is never getting here, unfortunately.
I weep for the departed.
Never seeing that guy. I was hoping to get like a couple, have like at least one out by now, just to kind of heal them from the damage that they've taken so far. They'll be fine.
Is there a chance?
Yeah, that's not. This is not cutting it. After all that. Oh, alright. I mean, I guess we could bring this guy out. Shields heals 2 types of fire damage and quantum. Because they are going to be able to take they are going to take damage, and those guys are actually kind of tough to take out.
The minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
I should have tempered 1,000 times into a blade!
Alright, I'm gonna set this up so that she can get her dragon power, her dragon wish power. It's very necessary.
Dragons, obey calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Do we have to go full force?
Ganheng, I never bring you out. Please don't embarrass me.
That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
No need.
It's almost there. Like, she needs to be able to use her skill. For real. Loach is better at it, but he's doing alright.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish.
I'll endure.
Not yet. Now it is. Why are you T-posing?
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Why? What was that about? So who is his bondmate? Like, how do we know who the bondmate is? Is there like a special... Is it this? Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. No one can die as long as the dragon's up, so it doesn't actually... I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. This is so mixy. This is not... It's not giving. I wanted to try to not have to use Luocha for once, but... This is not it, I fear.
I'll endure.
Cherish the time before your soul withers. Darkness follows me.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Actually, get him up, because everybody's about to get shields in a second.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Dragons, calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
If this were the other blade, he'd be beating everyone up right now. What are we even doing? Unfortunately, his damage type is not welcome on the immortal plane.
I only wish that death may protect us. Sleep now.
Blades, eternal.
A drawn sword knows in purgatory.
Take hold.
My duty is a duel. Another.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
I see. Alright. Just take a look at this.
This journey ends it all.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Do not worry.
This like a good
is nothing.
My friend. Indulge yourself.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Like they're all constantly on the brink of death. It would help if he had more HP as well. I was really thinking that having his attack near 3,000, I mean it's relatively close to 3,000, would be enough in terms of shields. I mean it's a lot of shields. It is a great deal of shields, but He's already died he's already died once. I think... I'm like, what if I did Ranmei and all resistance penetration with physical damage, Danhang, fire damage, blade, and I don't know, someone else. Like, I shouldn't do that. It's probably a bad idea. I feel like we can wait, and this is just gonna take down too much health. If Luocha were here, I would attempt it, because they'd all get health back. But without that boon, I kind of can't risk it.
All scores are set nearby. Flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
I'm sure her second phase is gonna be a nightmare. We haven't even done anything. Like, look at this shit. It's a mess. Like, this is not it. Alright, why is she taking so little damage? Defense decreases. It's on her? Okay. There's nothing in particular that's stopping her from taking damage. Wind resistance, so I'm not gonna pull Blade out. Imaginary resistance, ice resistance, physical resistance. That is obvious. I mean, not obvious, but Danhang's not doing any damage. Luocha wouldn't be able to do any damage either. Ranmei would be fine because I don't like Ranmei is not like she's basically pure support. So I could bring her. I just don't have any teams for this specific setup at all, to be honest.
We'll soon head to the Netherrealm.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
And she's back up. Till the territory ends. Alright. I mean, it's just... you can go on like that forever, but we're just not doing enough damage. I kind of want to have Mortnax out here. You know, he's not, like, especially well built. This was fun, but
As
too much
long
damage.
as it doesn't get too ugly, I'll turn a blind eye.
I'm screaming. We won't even need her if I have people who do the right kind of damage. I might... Hear me out. You don't have to hear me out, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Although... Actually, his ability... The only person you have to worry about healing is going to be Yaguang. But his ultimate does all resistance penetration, as well as hers. Which will help Blade continue to do more damage. This is a mess. I don't know. I don't have a plan for this. I didn't know that the fight was going to happen here.
We must force her back to her senses.
Physical is useless. We'll get extra damage from the Aha instant as well. Yaguang almost has her ult, which is great.
Like a good brute, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what Here's about Omen Flip. No need to thank me.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
Let's save for ult. Because they will receive the prerequisite damage. There you go. You're already healed.
Divination tells me that this clouds scatter. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
I completely...
Heavens with my divination.
It's fine. It's fine.
May you have the best of luck. Do an explosive
I was talking about Uranmei, but this is better, I think, actually. They're still not doing like any goddamn damage, but you know, it's okay. It's fine. Both of these two need to wake up. Like right goddamn now. Get it together.
Here's about Omen Flip. No need to thank me.
Purgatory.
Uh-oh. Wake him up.
Time to mix things up.
Unnecessary. A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Well, I don't have the option for the other one. So.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Stars of fortune favor us.
I was worried about her, but she's actually not taking any damage, so not paying any attention to her. Uh-oh. Get up. I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance.
I should have tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
How's this taste?
Doesn't really need it, but
I will dispatch you by my sword. Good. The loss. Defend you.
Divination tells me that this will hurt. As easy as that.
I realized she has like a... I traded one of her things off. So she has a relic on that has like no levels on it. Oh, finally. Someone hit her, I guess.
That paradise may be savor it in my place.
They both could use it.
Time to mix things up. No need. Slice like a good
They have done more damage in a shorter period of time, but it's still
my friends.
not enough.
Purgatory. A blade's edge knows no mercy.
The thing about this that's frustrating, that's driving me crazy, is that apparently if you get his E2, this goes down to 7, which is so much more achievable. Like it, I get stuck on like 6 or 8 so consistently that it would probably change fundamentally how the character could be played. However, I'm not spending money to do it. They need the all resistance presentation to do anything.
Blessing in disguise.
I mean, like they're living, they're alive. I don't care about that. Right.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
No response, Blade. Alright. Should I pull Rame instead? I don't think so. I don't think so. I would like to change whatever I put on her that's not leveled right now, but
As long as it doesn't get too ugly, I'll turn.
it should be fine. It should be fine.
Minions of destruction!
I mean, it won't be fine. They're gonna take forever to get this done.
We must force her back to her senses.
Let's be 100% aware of that. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
Have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that meeting wants.
Blades eternal.
Here's a bad omen slip.
No need to thank me.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
No need.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Clouds scatter. People always say that the will of heaven can't. But I live to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Major.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I will bury you.
Here's a bad omen slip.
No need to thank me.
Receive divinity.
No need.
Follows me. Okay.
Eternal sleep is the dead will return.
She really is okay. She's gonna be fine. But her aggro is insane. So take a damn break.
I only wish that death may protect us. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
this flower bloom.
I shall remember this warmth.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Somehow their damage is even worse than it was last time. I mean, it's because we don't have, another fire damage user. This is... I don't have a team capable of running this right now. I just don't. And I didn't know the fight was coming up. I didn't look. But I have so many physical characters. What is this? And I suppose I could have used Archer. I don't, it's not built. Trey? Sure, this will be my last attempt. Because we're not making any progress, and I don't think this is gonna be the answer.
We must force her back to her senses.
It's alright though. We're here to have fun.
Nice like a good brew. Boom, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Like, hilariously, I kind of can't take Mortonak's blade off of any of my teams, because these are the only two fire characters I have at level 80. It's just them. Looks like Raw Maple's aggro. It's not good. But that was not the case. How much health do you have? I do wonder if it's a situation like, Sparksy. Why is your aggro so high?
Follow my charge.
Can you stop hitting her, please?
Conflict is pitiless.
I'm kind of being really rude right now. What the hell is this about? I demand an explanation. Just a mess, really. I mean... Alright, hold on. Do I need to do this? Let's... Yes.
With an expert on our side, all bets are off.
The only person that can do damage is MC. IDK, I don't know about that. I mean, elation damage is elation damage, right? Outside of everything else.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Absolute top-tier play. Here it comes. Unlimited firepower.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be stars of fortune favor us.
Allow me to see you off.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Our inflation, hilarious. Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now. Stage is yours.
Wipe the floor with them.
So close.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Alright, perfect.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Frick. All martial arts are mine to command. Or die.
It's all about the thrill.
Nothing major.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming.
Receive divinity. Nothing major. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
People always say that the will... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Watch and learn.
Not doing anything. Like, it's cute. They're not dying. They all have plenty of health. But... even with 3 elation characters going on inside of an AHA instant, doing like a pittance of damage. Even less damage that was being done to Sparksy, except for apparently Silverwolf from 999. He does a massive chunk during her AHA instant. For whatever reason. I mean, at least there's a dude. I'm gonna have to sit down and think about this. Oh, wait. Let's get rid of one of these guys. Does that change anything? Does it do anything? No. They just come right back.
Receive divinity.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
That was a nice chunk. Actually, of damage. $100,000 damage. Great job, Silverwolf. Not like what, 6 turns to get this much health off? It's not gonna cut it, I fear. Not gonna cut it. Unless something amazing happens. Also, the hair tie things were just her paintbrush, I guess.
Trust me.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Eternal sleep is the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Ain't nobody calling you that, Loro. Nobody is. Alright.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Oh, thanks. Now if you go another 500.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command. Or die.
It's all about the thrill.
Blessing in disguise.
Cheap trick.
Time to unwind with some pub stuffing.
Troublemaker? I I'd like to guard your fortune favor us.
Laughter is humanity's anthem. Our place hilarious.
I am just not sure what to do.
Nothing major.
There might be something I'm missing, but other than the builds just not being synergistic, I'm not sure what it is.
Pity.
Like, admittedly, when I was fighting Sparky, I didn't understand how the, like, secondary subzone worked. Okay, so... Okay. What starts that secondary, like, buff thing where she takes more damage but also has high resistance? I don't know. Verge Blaze is the thing that does damage. Is it when a character has Verge Blaze on them? Okay. So is it worth it to risk? I don't think it is worth it to risk, actually. It's not and regards the results, you can use multiple skill points. Try to extinguish the flame multiple times and take fire damage. Damage decreases for 1 turn by how much? You tell me how much? Like, can I get the details, please? Oh, damage taken decreases. There's just damage decreases. There's nothing in here that's a surprise. You know what I mean? No more stacks would be on Human Realm. I mean, I guess we need to focus things. How much damage does she take? And then dying.
This flower, bloom.
Thank you for your help.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Hopefully this will kill one of them so we can find out. It can't be that much though, because we've killed 2 of them, I think. I don't think I did any damage at all. How much fire damage does it do? It didn't seem to do anything. Maybe it just reduces the break damage and not like physical damage on the enemy. Well, yes, of course. What a terrible time to be alive.
Nothing major.
Your moment to shine. Right now. The stage is yours.
Watch and learn. This is Hawkeye.
Blessing in disguise.
Trailblazing whirlwind.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
Yeah, I think it just does break damage. Which, you know, that's great. That's fine.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Probably should have put it on MC, it's fine. Might not be fine. Doesn't matter. I don't need to save this. I just need them to. I just need Luocha to be able to heal as quickly as possible. I'm not getting to him anytime soon, and he doesn't have his ult. He'll be fine. Get up.
Didn't see that coming.
Don't you faster us?
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
All martial arts are mine to command.
The truth is, though,
Watch and learn.
I don't know if they're doing much better. But they are doing somewhat better. And it's mostly because of the all resistance penetration from Yaguang. Because most of these damage types are not effective. They're not the correct damage types.
Receive divinity.
At all.
Thanks.
That which is
Now I can
seized
go another
must be
500.
repaid. Abyss flower, bloom.
We should get to save that for later. I'll be honest.
Laughter is humanity's anthem.
Troublemaker? As easy as that.
Nothing major.
I don't want to have to use his ult. I won't have to. Aha instant will cover for the health.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
This is such a nightmare, though.
All about the thrill.
I suppose they made the full wish fight easier because you have to use the Trailblazer for it. And they suspect most people would have the Trailblazer pretty well built. But Raffia Murata is the real boss.
Your moment to shine. Light it right now.
Or a more significant boss.
Stage is yours.
Life of to your play. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver! Trailblazing Whirlwind!
Divination tells me that this will hurt. Cloud scatter!
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done!
It's all about the thrill. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Power of Glacial Hilarious!
People always say that the... But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
Your moment to shine. Light it up right now. Stage is yours.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done!
Watch and learn. This is Honkai. Bonus round incoming.
Trailblazing Whirlwind!
This flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Cheap trick.
Cloud scatter!
Receive divinity.
Whoa, thanks. Well, if you go another 500.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Feast your eyes, time for a real show.
Not kidding this time.
Nothing major.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star!
It's all about the thrill. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that? Do not worry. My curse is a blessing on the battlefield. her back to her senses.
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that means. It's all about the thrill.
Your moment to shine. Right now. The stage is yours.
Wipe the floor with them.
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Whoa, thanks.
Life
Now
is
I can
not a
go another
scratch on this
500
butterfly wings.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I grant you this, as you wish. Please devour all!
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom.
Time to unwind with some here it comes. Unlimited firepower.
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done.
It's all about the thrill. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Incoming.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dead souls, return to dust!
Nothing major.
Trailblazing whirlwind.
Feast your eyes, Time for a real show.
Frick.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Power of place. Hilarious.
I only wish that death may protect us. Sleep now.
Your moment to shine. Live right now. The stage is yours.
It's all about the thrill.
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done.
Wipe the floor with them.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Trailblazing whirlwind.
Please cherish the time before your soul. I grant you this, as you wish.
Screwed up. Nice. An extra life. Here it comes. Unlimited firepower. It's all about the thrill.
From now on, address me as the Galactic Twin Cleaver. Power of place. Hilarious. Your moment to shine. Light it up right now. The stage is yours. All martial arts are mine to command. Or done.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Life is not as fragile. Face me.
That's all it takes to rattle you? Trailblazing whirlwind! Cheap trick.
Allow me to see you off.
Talents maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Ha-ha! Always...
Hade.